company is worth nothing. That's the difference between you and I. Business isn't about money to me, David. If tomorrow my company goes under, I will just start another paper company, and then another, and another, and another. I have no shortage of company names.
County's up against. Here's the thing about those discount suppliers. They don't care. They come in, they undercut everything, and they run us out of business. And then, once we're all gone, they jack up the prices. It's sad.
It's terrible.
It is. You know what? It really is. Ouch.
I don't know. I guess I could give you guys our business, but you have to meet me halfway, okay?
Because really, with the rep from Hammer Mill.
I'm young, black and rich. She tryna sell me lies, bitch. I ain't buying shit. I'm young.
Oh no, it's broken. Oh! Dude, he just broke the window. No remorse. Yep. Get that wood off there. Oh, and then more wood. Nice. Is this guy just gonna freaking frame in the basement window? Is that what's about to happen here? I'm so interested to know what this guy's doing. Oh, he does have a window. Good. Nice. He centered it in the opening. That's smart. Nice, dude. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Yeah, when you're putting an exterior window in, especially on a wood frame wall, you should, in fact, actually, you probably should have put something around that, like flashing tape even, but then really sealed it in. Oh, he's going to put trim around it. That's nice. Oh, what a nice touch. Oh, that looks so good. Wow. Oh, perfect. Let me put nails through it. Or freaking screws through it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wow, good job, dude. That looks good. Okay, CR Carpentry Remodeling. I'm impressed. That looks great. Good job. Nice.
Where's Larry?
What?
Larry Minuti, my...
Believe it or not, I can't do it.
For gold and honor. Well, mostly gold.
All right. Welcome back to Swordhaven Iron Conspiracy. We just got our fifth companion here, Bavary, and now we're in Swordhaven's Gate Quarter. So I gave my main guy a crossbow. She has the bow. And right, we're just going to explore a bit here. See what's going on. Where the fuck did I come from? Armor merchant. Alright, so my usual talk about getting better prices doesn't work anymore. Here's some nice shields. Fear blocking 30%. 35%. How much money do I actually have? So if I put all my money to 2,000. I think like a good shield would probably go a long way, to be honest. If you think about him. So this would take most of my money. I'm just gonna go and do this. Or because it's 2 shields. I mean, I want to change his to a 2-handed kind of like axe or more later on. So just do this for now. Alright, so we have to talk to his brother who is at the other guy's house. Steel ingot, nice. Let's see, we can go upstairs. Let's see if we can. Stranger. Yes. So the sisters, the masquerade ball, a dreadful omen. That was absolutely not helpful. Cool. Steel bolt. Grab that. Alright. Let's go and talk to the brother. There were 3 brothers, right? So. Chords and clarinets. Corley, the armor apprentice, asked me to return his clarinet, which was stolen by his brother Clory, the weaponsmith apprentice, during bizarre inheritance feud. Turned inheritance war. I am. And these shops are across from each other as well. As it has to be.
Commander?
And I think the apprentice is upstairs.
You must rally your party.
Yes?
Or he's not. Oh, there he is. Can we discuss the feud? Or you just want to take a look at the corals, not to keep them forever. You're reacting, now you're in the wrong, my friend. Okay, I need higher persuasion, saying that we're quite far away from the next level. It's going to take a while. I can go back here. I have the feeling like the talking doesn't get me very, like my persuasion overall is not very good anymore. For this level at least. Alright, let's have a look what's going on here. Painter Studio. So that's a shortcut as well to get to the different districts, which is nice to know. Is there no one here? There doesn't seem to be anyone home. I'm not going to take anything right now. I'm sure we will be back for other things. Alright, where does this one lead? I might just go through to see where it leads.
You must rally your party.
Adventures, here
It doesn't tell me where it leads. The Beggar's Corner. Right. Back. And this is a big ass city, that's for sure. Oh, we have the apothecary. Yep, my persuasion doesn't go for the discount anywhere as well. All right. Alembics, sort of modern pestle. We did find 3, so we don't need that at the moment. I should probably get these kind of like things you put on your weapon, right? They seem really good. I can sell at the moment. Crazy. Okay. Have a look upstairs. Anything cool that we can borrow? Alright, let's have a look what I can actually create at the moment. So highest medicine is here. So what do we have? Chance to hit, dot chance, melee damage +3. 10 seconds. Chance to hit, attack cost minus, personality minus, damage threshold. Yeah, which probably should. I will create a few of those just to have them. Okay, I don't want to use the meat at the moment because I think we have a quest there to gather 30 meat, and I'm gonna do that first. All right. sewer entrance.
Commander.
Okay. It's closed from the other side. Okay, let's have a quick look what's here. Okay. Right, we have the top area explored a bit. Guess we can go to the other area.
For gold and honor. Well, mostly gold.
Yeah. Old quarter. Man, there's so much to fucking see. The plague took its wife. Thank you, Remix. Okay. We can outfit our house. About it. Wow, we'll come back to him. I don't want to use the chance of failing on the bloody better price option. Okay. Okay. That's everything in here. Yeah, once we have a house, we can go to him and he will outfit us. Right, so this is also closed from the other side. What's this here? Agranat's residence. Oh, that's the guy.
Keeping well?
I'm ready for anything.
Oh. F5. Awesome. At the moment it's saved and at the same time instantly selected her, which I was want. Alright, so the mud pie is here actually harmless. Unless it's a bug. Because they used to, you know, spawn all kinds of shit that would be hurtful to you. What's in here? Baker. Right, so this guy is certainly suspicious. Very suspicious. Where did the apprentice go? There you go. So look upstairs. Ginger breast cookies recipe. Here? Oh, there's a fucking child. Fucking child. Okay. Okay, he found this bloody blue crystal. Where the fuck is it? Where did it go with you? From the baker. So talk to him, eh? Seems shady. I heard your sweet rolls are made with very unusual ingredients. Magic crystals, which are illegal to sell in this country. Seven lettuce, There's good rush of Swordhaven. I have met this guy, haven't I? Yes, he's in the inn outside the gates. There's not titles that honor men, but men that honor titles. So I'm pretty sure we can just leave. We just go here. And then in the inn there, that's where we find this guy. So what's his quest? Making some dough. I agreed to bring a mysterious blue crystal to a scholar. To examine. You know, maybe before I go on, I need to make more levels. I'm not sure. Where the fuck is he? It's the passphrase. Must have a witness. What do you have in mind? I'm interested. All we need to do is stand by and watch. Okay. The the crystal reacts to his glove. Show me, he says. At that moment, his eyes roll back in his head. He probably has a vision. That looks cool. Birds carried on the wing in a triangle formation. A wolf howls, upsetting a babe, and then show me. Show me more. By cool, I demand I order you. Falling into the sky. Nice. Shatter one of these crystals and you regain a faint sense of what will happen in the following moments. 3 augury shards. Perhaps we meet again. Beautiful. Throw your weapon at the target. Attack everything in a circle with a 1-step radius. The attack receives extra reach of 5 steps. Deal no weapon damage. Blind chance 10% of it turns. Affected suffer an accuracy penalty. Perfectly block the next one attack. This action always succeeds. What I don't understand is this deal no weapon damage. Anyway, who are we going to give this to? Probably him. Cool. That was interesting, I guess. Let's talk to the baker again. Yeah, for this quest we actually got 255 XP, which is a lot for one quest so far. The main XP we got so far was from talking to people, really. Right. If you go through these areas by night, you probably see different people. Should have done this for now. The deed is done. Really. Nice. Oh, we can sell shit to him that is stolen. Let's actually see. Takes stolen items, which is beautiful. Anything crafting to attach. Chance plus 18%. Attention plus 2. Bonus weapon range plus 3. Holy fucking shit, that thing is insane. Chance to 80 plus 18%. That's amazing. Attention plus 2. Bonus range plus 3. That thing sounds incredibly awesome. I will definitely attach that. Once I have a better weapon, I guess. But yeah, now that sounds crazy. Okay, so we have the old quarter and the beggar's quarter. Also, it is night. some quests we have at the moment here. Swordhaven docks. Alright, there's more areas to come. Alright, let's make it today. We have today. Let's go to the beggar's corner. Just one area. I thought like sometimes these areas then kind of split out, so you have one area here, one here, one here, and though in these older games, so you can directly go to the area that you want to go to without needing to have this extra step in between, basically. Going oink. Can you just give it endless? It's a way to farm XP. Well, 1 XP, it's not really. Maybe like 2 gold is not really helpful. Saltpeter. Actually, what I haven't done is change the do this then. No, don't like it at all. Don't like it. I like the old cool isometric. Sometimes with the isometric, the thing is it kind of like is in the way of seeing, right? There's no good way of me of seeing this hogweed, regardless of which of the 4 settings I'm in. Grab this shovel. Let's grab this shovel. Okay, we're back. Snuff box, brass ring. There are no people here? Maybe I have to come back at night. Doesn't save anymore. Yeah.
For gold and honor. Well, mostly gold.
Fellowship missive. Receive the Scarlet Wave is calling. Our longing will end soon. Blah blah blah. Ah, nay. There's literally been no people here so far. Madman's warning. Maybe I have to come back by night. Okay. dash. What's it? There's nothing in there.
Adventures, here we come.
Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Okay, I guess we can go in here first. Keep he's been robbed. Oh, failing again. The Knight Army split me for coin. Splinter in my hairy behind. Chuck's name is Haziev. There's a local gin mill. Let's see what you have anyway. Lobart. Tiny guard. Ring. Bolter arrow. Range damage plus 9. It's just one arrow? For 76? That's crazy. Skill points plus 1. Right. Actually, ourselves for persuasion plus 10, which is quite nice. He needs a torch. Okay. Take all this shit. Not good enough. Okay. So he's a moneylender. Moneylander. Let's see what we have here. Scroll rod. Feel no pain. Pain remover. What's this? Fucking swarm. Nice. Thinking back of how fucking difficult these things were at the beginning. Large chest. Probably not open this. No, you need master for this. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Let's remember that there's a big chest in here. Cool. Then we have this thing here. Hold on. There's a tavern. Letter of disappointment. It's a bouncer. Okay, this is like a smoking house. How the fuck do I get out of this? Oh, there you go. Black Lotus Den. If this is the Black Lotus Den, why is there no one here at the big ground? It's crazy. Alright. Gonna have a walk over here. A merchant. Basically a drug merchant. Lying. Pipe leaf. Okay. John's wife. Right. Hold on. Her lockpicking is higher, right? And she already has 100 range weapons. So what I actually might do instead is get him to outdoorsmanship up. So she can do lockpicking. He can do medicine. Outdoorsmanship. Because to avoid, like, one of the things that happened a lot is you get all these messages that you need to fight every, like, 2 tiles or something. So if we can avoid that, that would be actually amazing. Yeah. From what he said, like the people from the sewers are coming out at night, so we probably have to come back here for this area at night. But we can go to the tavern. What sort of potion do you need? A love potion. Empty bottle, some dark nectar, and a modern pestle, right? Okay, I don't think we can... One of the things we didn't have, I think. Okay. And this guy is more difficult than I thought it would be.
I'm gonna mess you up. I just can't do it.
Time for some humble pie, arsehole.
Well. Alright, so this is a launch shark that the other guy needs us to get rid of. Other things.
Commander?
It's again causing trouble nearby. I need help setting up. Right. They like to lurk in the alleyway near the inn come nightfall. Let's see what he has. What is this? Dead headroom. Actually, let's go for room first. Sleeping. Alright. Recalling the words of the red-headed laborer from the smelter's row. The whippoorwills are at it again. Those words are meant for me. What are they meant for them? Actually, hold on.
Yes?
So it's just morning. So we can come back. Come back later. Oh, because I use the inn, it always goes, you instantly end up mornings, 7:40 a.m. I think. Every time you sleep in a, inn or restaurant or tavern or whatever it's called. Okay, we are in the old quarter. That is a big ass house. And no one in the house. Hey, let's just people wander in here. Is there no one fucking here? Doesn't look like it. Nice. Was. Hey, there's no one fucking here. Okay. Big ass backyard, that's for sure. Yeah, beets. Portly gentleman. He has a deed and a handy map to property right here. Huh? How come you're selling this if it's so easy? Oh, this house is for sale, the whole house? That's crazy. But choose field of flowers near the property. I marked the grave with the ancestral banner. Piratzen. Minor spectral infestation. Nice. Infestation. Magic Manor. Oh, it's not this house. 2 hours on horseback tops. $10,000. We just need to get 10,000 dinar together. Then we have a house. Not here, but like 2 hours away. Oh, there you go. Here's an entrance to the fucking sewers. Okay. No. To no. Letter from the big land. Unsent business letter. Sent love letter. What do you have? The Postmaster. Postmaster General. That shouldn't happen no matter the level of progress. Nice. Cool. He hopes it reaches the... well, I hope so too. Be live. Letter from an explorer. Letter from Sylvanus. Strange warning. Letter from the Whisperer. Is he just keeping these letters? Like, it doesn't look like they have actually gone anywhere. Huh? might give them to him just because he's a talking person. Interesting. Alright, we have Beaky the Terror Bird. Okay then. That looks like a church or a temple. Like a long temple. And there's no one in here. Okay, so that's the back side of it. We have here book merchant. Grants +1 to personality. Holy shit. Which you don't need. That's the one that we don't need. I have personality 10. Hold on. I think you can get 11, right? So that actually would be worth something. The beast call ability. Let a roar with an auto-matchup based chance to enthrall a targeted beast, compelling it to fight by his side. Potion of hit harder. Reflex enhancing potion. Mobilization. Cure. Bleeding stopping. Fusion. Strange story along with a heady set of turtle armor making instructions. The nail snail flail. Refining raw copper ore into shiny ingots. Craft iron ore into ingots. Smelting bolter ore. Nice. Let's see. Is there anything I can sell to get a bit more money here? Stolen too much shit. stolen. Yeah, I mean, the +1 personality obviously is nice. The nail snail flare, that sounds super interesting. We'll come back. Because I think you can get up to 11 actually any ability score. So we could go up to 11 personality. Right. I was told you have a book on the barbarian history, Historia Barbarica. Book. When you open the book, 2 loose pages fall to the floor. They're not part of the manuscript, written in different ink, but by the same hand. You should take a closer look. The magic gates can be opened with a special key, an amber cube. Said cube should be placed upon a stone altar. Blah, blah, blah. The local Hall of Shimmering Gates is somewhere south of Swordhaven. Okay. Something about them feels alien. Okay. It was not very illuminating. So his personality is 10. Yeah, I think what I read, the max is 11. Fishing Guild. Okay, can't get in, unfortunately. Let's see what's going on here. We have here Lady Corin's house. Right, so we can't go in, but he told us about some ruffians and that the good old brother Umba wants them gone. Also, we have to go back to the other district before that because there was one house I haven't gone to yet. Okay. What can you tell me about them? Right, so the cultists in the sewers. Now, I'm gonna assume this is going to the docks. So we have one quest at the docks. So let's do that. Because this might be also the last. Yeah, this is probably the last area of Swordhaven. I mean, I can't be sure, but I assume. I assume. Brothel and Yama's Chapel. So this looks like the brothel then. Right, so these people just robbed someone. Okay, good to know, good to know. Should I talk to one of the others? Is there no one here? Persuasion plus 20. Ah. Okay, let's go down. That's it. I haven't gotten anything yet. Well, fish. All right. she have boots? This is the chapel. How come I'm not able to get inside? There's a place up by the lighthouse. Okay. You know where I can find Arvid, the Odd Walk. Ox tongue spear. There is. But Double sent me. He said you might be interested in a clutch of perfect legitimate promissory notes. Yes. Yes, a side hustle. I saw her going. And let's see what this guy has. A lot. All right. Not enough skill. Okay, so can I go in here? I can, he just lets me inside. What a dude. dodge chance, parry chance, stealth. All right. Let's have a look in here. This game is called Swordhaven Iron Conspiracy. It literally, look, it only came out, the full version only came out, I want to say 3 days ago. Literally when I came back from a short trip. Like 3-4 days ago, so it is incredibly new. No wonder you have known about it. It is, yeah, it's kind of like an old school CRPG, I guess. You know, when you think of Baldur's Gate 2 or games like that. Or even Pillars of Eternity, it's a bit like that, right? So you have your crew of people, you run around, have different quests, different areas. It's a fantasy, like it's not, it's, I think it's an indie game. So it doesn't have the same money as the other games do. But, no, I enjoyed it very much so far. So if you like, you know, old school Baldur's Gate games, CRPG in the sense of you have your gang of, you know, 5 to 6 people, run around, do random shit. So at the moment I'm in this one town, right, and there's this other stuff to explore. As you can see, there's a lot more stuff I haven't explored yet. I have only played like, I don't know, 10 hours or something. So yeah. So I think the world is not based on anything that we know. It's kind of like its own fantasy world with the usual stuff like gods and different, you know, you have a smugglers guild and then you have the militia and all that stuff. Right, what did he want us to do? Get the boatswain, 200 dinars. Go to the brothel, fetch back the coins. Okay, let's do that. It's in the same area. Yeah, it looks really nice. And as you can see from the map as well, like it's a really big area. I've only been to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places so far. And there's so much more that's dark yet. And to, you know, these are all the quests I have and I can already see from the headings what all kinds of different areas there are. So they've done really good. It reminds me a lot of Pillars of Eternity in the sense of that. Saying that it is a Pillars of Eternity when it came out was, I think, Kickstarter, and this one is an indie game, so they, you know, some of the balance stuff is not quite right, so it's quite difficult actually, and the skill system is, I don't know, it depends a bit on how much levels you get, but I would say could have been done a bit different, but I enjoyed very much so far. Most definitely. I have played Dungeon Siege 1 and 2. I even played 3, I think. I like that very much. Yeah, those are really cool games. Love those. So there's no magic in this game. One of the things that's different than most other games. Yeah, 3 wasn't as good for sure. But Dungeon Siege, yeah, awesome games in the beginning. Nova Draconium text code. That sounds interesting. Okay, yeah. Teacher of poor sportsmanship. Instant kill chance 15%. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we have to go back to one of the other districts. Let's see here. I think it was the Gate Quarter. Because this one. $500, that's a bit much, isn't it? Okay, we need to get our persuasion better. Otherwise, we're not getting in yet. Right, so I can level her up. I think I want to get her picking up, right? Yep. For sure. She's expert now. Right. And did you like it? The new Avatar movie?
For gold and honor.
Okay,
Well,
going into the sewers. I think I have a cruel cold culling. Okay. To the oak quarter. So you don't like too many people in the same room? I can certainly understand that. So when you say you zoomed out, I assume that it was good? God. Yes. I'll be honest, I think with Dune 2, I would think they bring it back just like a special event, you know, just before the third one comes out. I would imagine they do that.
That's what you get for snarling at me.
So I think you will have another chance. They did the same for the first movie. I watched Dune 2, I think, 3 times in the cinema, which is crazy. I have no problem going alone to the cinema, so I just, you know, go when there's not that many people around. And fine to then just sit there and have my time. But yeah, I think it's. I would imagine they bring it out another time once the third one comes. I would have loved to see it actually in what's it called? IMAX, which I didn't.
What do you want exactly?
But yeah, with the zoning out, I assume that means you enjoyed the third Avatar?
I hope you taste better than you look.
Fair enough. I did look. Let me ask one question. Does the bloody what's his name? I can't remember his name. But that evil, you know, that evil sergeant, is he again in the movie? In some way, shape, or form, as a, you know, reborn Navi or whatever they're called? Because if he is, I will instantly say I won't like it.
I'm ready for anything.
Yes, he is. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I really, you know.
Even I can't pull that off.
I don't even know what to say. Yeah, it is. I mean, really, does it is it necessary? I think, yeah. Look, the first one was really good, no question. It was amazing. To watch it in cinemas as well was cool. The second one, I thought it was basically exactly the same stuff, just again, and everyone kind of had a different body, but it was kind of exactly the same things, right? So if he's there again, I have the feeling it might be the same stuff in the third movie happening all over again, which would be, I mean, not the best. Sewer porridge. What a fucking weird name.
Hey, over here! What do you want exactly?
Even I can't pull that
There's no way. Die.
Oh my god. So there. Look, I'm not actually the best to answer that, I don't think. So the last time I went to the cinema, to the IMAX was maybe,
I think I found something.
that was back when I was living in Berlin, so that must have been over 13 years ago. But from what I remember, it basically is just
You'll get down, beastie.
Check. Oh my goodness. It is. I'm trying to remember, it's a really long time ago. But it's basically because the screen is kind of more in a rectangle, upward rather than sideways. So you have the feeling you see much more and you're much closer the way the seats are. But then also it is kind of depending. I don't know if you remember when there were 3D movies, right? And you could have these 3D glasses. It's kind of a bit like that, but without the glasses, and so that you kind of just have this. You have this feeling you're much closer and immersed with the everything happening on screen. So that's one thing. But the other thing as well is that actually all the other stuff. So like, oh my goodness, all the what you call it, like the sound is the sound is much more intense. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily like louder, but it feels louder in a sense that you can feel the bass more, right? It just for some reason everything feels a bit more intense, and which just makes it really cool. Probably. Yeah, with the sound and the lighting as well.
I've had nettles worse than this.
Yeah. But again, this is based on experience from, over 10 years ago. So don't count too much of my experience on that. Too long ago.
No.
It's basically a better cinema experience, yeah, for sure. Much more intense and just because they use different. So they use different. What's it called? They use different cameras, like cinema cameras, for this that have a different. I can't talk today. Different cameras. They have a different resolution and all that stuff. So you can actually, see more stuff, I guess, or it takes more in. I don't know how it works exactly, but they have specific cameras that only work for like they can film normal movies, but also for IMAX at the same time. Oh my god, you should. Your brother went to watch you in 2D IMAX and said there are parts you can't see when you watch normally on laptop or PC. I think it might be like, yeah, it makes sense. I think he specifically made the movie, you know, with a mind for IMAX, I think. Possibly, if I remember correctly. It has a wider frame, right? So there might be stuff on the outside, kind of like on the sides of the screen that you might not see when you don't have IMAX. Possibly. That's how I would imagine it. Having no idea about cinematography at all. That's true. So what I do, like, you know, with all the sounds, there's so first of all, like with the IMAX, it's not as bad because the sound is just more intense. It kind of like overpowers everything. And then secondly, why is everyone hurting or poisoned? As I said, like, I don't have a problem going by myself. So you can actually, when you book your tickets, you take a time that not that many people are there. So when you book your tickets online, you can already see how many other seats are gone, right? So you can kind of think, oh, this must be a time that not a lot of people are around. So that's what I usually do. I need more arrows.
Let's see what you're made of. Even I can't pull that off.
I just can't do it.
Come on, you stupid ass rat.
Yes?
Yep, now. Oh, the red room. Backwards.
For gold and honor. Well, mostly gold.
I've spotted something.
Hold on, what's that?
I think I found something.
Okay, Swordhaven's gate quarter. So that means maybe we can open basically the stuff from this end. Because I think all these gates were closed. So it should not be opened, right? Yeah. Oh, those are the cultists. I can't even talk to them. They kind of like just instantly fight. Okay. It's all just cultists? Yeah. Okay.
I can't do that. Even I can't hold that up.
Ready to meet your maker.
I knew I had the other thing as well. Let's see. I have watched it. That's the one with Orlando Bloom
Get 'em.
in the Middle Ages,
Let's make this quick, yeah?
with Saladin and stuff, right? That's what I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Let's say it's.
I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, good movie.
what.
Although I haven't seen it in a long while.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, those were the cultists that were to kill, right? The cultist lay dead. I should back to Brother Umbar. Let's give it all to her. I assume the correct director's cut is much longer. How many brothers? Half an hour more, I think. Yeah, it's always cool when they give you the extra time that they intended to, I think, but maybe never got around to. Okay, so this looks like a poison area, which I don't want to go to. Can rats just come back or what? How many brothers do you have? By the way. Brothers, one sister. Nice. Family. I need more arrows. Is enough for sure. It's also very cool that you guys all live together in the same area, at least. That is certainly helpful. Shit, what the fuck is this? Wasserbufenit. Sound good? Have to read out this one. And my tourist. Yeah, every week, that's nice. Having the chance to do that? Sure.
There's no way.
Northwind I have. That's with Matt's... That, sorry. That's with Mads Mikkelsen, right? Is it?
Forget about it.
Can't I hit this? Shh.
I'm gonna wear your tail as a belt.
There's no way. Forget about it.
Ouch! Mind where you swing that thing!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, nice.
Adventures, here we come!
Very nice.
Uh-oh. Take cover.
Yeah, very nice. Appreciate it. With the movies, like to be honest, I did watch a shitload of movies when I was younger. Sure. I haven't that much in the last years though. But yeah, when I was younger for sure. All the time. Enjoyed that very much.
Foresters won't save you this time.
No, but I appreciate it. You can always talk to me about anything, really. Oh man, this fucking...
I just can't do it.
something. Fair enough. Yeah, you kind of don't have the same time anymore, eh?
Hey, over here.
Little pain won't stop me.
Close enough. Okay. Holy mother of shit, what the fuck is that?
I can't do that. Even I can't pull that off. I can't do that.
Oh.
I just can't do it.
No.
Holy shit. And there's 4 of the smaller ones, I think. No. I'm not quite ready for that fight right now. That's for sure. Don't think I'm strong enough for this, to be honest. So, let's go around it. Right, or if we can pull the smaller ones first, then I might be able to do the big one. I think, like, I won't be able to fight them all together. I don't think. Oh shit. Absolutely do not have enough XP for that. HP. This fucking tongue pull thing is disgusting. What's that red thing there? Is that... Okay.
I can't do that.
Why, when I tick this, why can't I suddenly not move anymore? There must be... No, must be a bug or something. Because that is not correct. Anyway. Can I jump in here? No. Oh my god.
Forget about it.
Alright, she really is my best damage dealer at the moment. I just need way more arrows. Oh my goodness.
tricks up my sleeve. I just can't do it.
Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we can see the area from him.
I'm ready for anything.
So we can bleed in. Just have a quick look what's going on. These reds are coming back. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna fucking rest again. I really need to grab some more rations as well. Four attacks, that's insane. But we do a lot of damage, so that is really nice. Oh my god, he's blocking. Oh my god. So that should be good. Nice. Fucking brood mother. Alright, let's have a look. She only has one arrow left. Well, that's not good at all. Let's have a look at her skill actually here. What is she using? Spears and halberds. Really? Good thing. I saw that there was one. I think there was a 1.5 minute video or something, right? For Dark Heresy. If it's that video, then yes, I've seen it. At the same time, like, I don't want to kind of spoil myself too much for when the game comes out. So I tend to, unless I play alpha, which I only did for Baldur's Gate 3, I think. I kind of tend to try not to watch too much.
No.
There's no way. Forget about it.
But yeah, it is a game. Look, it is a game I'm thinking of possibly playing the alpha for that one. Not sure yet. Not sure.
No.
put him in front for the moment.
I can't do that.
Oh, I can't get over here actually. I think I really need to go to the forge and equip and just create some fucking
Well,
things.
it's locked. Yes? Another step closer to trouble.
What the heck is this? Da-da-da. Several of the less decayed planks should still support your weight. Would take 3 logs and a single length of rope. Phew. Nice. It did. It did. I remember I played Rogue Trader when it came out like straight up. And I remember, I think after 1 week or 2 weeks, it was an Act 4. One of the, with a few other thousand people, one of the few first ones. And there was a bug. There was this one area where this one planet where there was this labyrinth. And I think I had a bug where I couldn't get to the actual place you need to go. And so I couldn't advance. But look, it is an AuCat thing that they, fuck up their releases in a way that there's always bugs. So it would make sense for AuCat games. At the same time, I'm fine with the bugs because they do. Oh shit! Shouldn't have moved there. They do. What do you call it?
Believe it or not, I can't do it.
They do fix them after time, right? It's not like you sit there forever and you have no chance of ever
I just can't do it.
continuing your game. I think I only had to wait a couple of days and then they fix it.
I just can't do it. Not today. No.
Hold still now.
Oh my god, I fucking misclicked.
Damn it!
Fuck. Holy shit. It duplicated. Oh my god.
A little poke around won't hurt. Well, it's locked.
Okay.
Spotted it. Mine now.
Alright, so this is where I came from. So I've been here. I might just go back and hand in one of the quests. And make my...
Raise and base.
See what I can do about my
Speciality.
equipment and shit. Alright, hold on. This is the guy I need to talk to. Right. Da. Yes, yes. Cool. I mean, 49 points. I'm really close to a few more levels.
Let's go.
I guess. Let's kill a few more enemies so we get the next level. You know what? I found out with these old games, just give it a go. Just give it a go and do it. Don't think about it too long. If you have the time, that is.
Oh, what have we got here?
I spotted something.
Ouch! What do you swing that thing?
They made a remake. Right.
Even I can't pull that off.
Or make a remake, you mean? Yeah, I getcha.
This one is mine. I just can't do it.
Yeah, fair enough. There's so many old school games, right, that are worth a remake for sure.
For gold and honor. Well, mostly gold.
What does it say? Private property solicitors such as the way. Does this not lead back here? Might not. Yeah, the rats are coming back, so you can basically come here and kind of farm XP, although they don't give it much of XP actually.
It doesn't open.
It's blocked again.
Adventurers, here we come. Another step closer to trouble.
Oh, I do get XP when disarming. That's the first time I realized that. The fuck is this? Sewer turtle. This character bans from a bonus with the damage threshold. Warding stance. It's fucking slow. And I assume the warding stance gives it an insane amount of armor. But still able to attack? That's insane.
I can't do that.
Alright, hold on. Who has the highest medicine here? Is him. And martial arts. Boom. Yeah,
I'm ready for anything.
definitely. It's like these old school things, right? They kind of handcrafted so many things into, and also so many kind of secrets into the game. I found, like, you know, Pillars of Eternity and Baldur's Gate 3 are kind of like the only ones these days that done similar, or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that is, actually. They kind of have done similar things, which is just amazing. That was nice.
I just come.
I'm on my way.
Let's save here. Is Kilicic. I loved KCD 2. For me, it was Game of the Year for sure. And yeah, look, I think one of the best RPGs in kind of like or action RPGs in a decade. I think it's certainly in the top 10 of all time, maybe even the top 5 of all games, and definitely in the top 3 for RPGs. It's just, look, it was really, really good. It's kind of like, because it's just so an insane amount of stuff to explore and so many secrets that they have done. But the main thing that was even the best for me were the there's another one. The cinematics. The cinematics were out of this world. You know, the Finger of God cinematic when the fucking gun shoots at them when they're in the tower, and like all the other ones when they get, you know, trapped and all this stuff. The cinematics were kind of they were out of this world. The best cinematics I always thought I saw was Warcraft 3, and I had the feeling these ones were better. I think some of the best all time for me. It's really good.
Grace and pace, my speciality. Ho ho! What have we got here? Well, it's
I kind of need to. It's a bit tricky in the sense that I'm not quite sure what all would fall under an RPG, to be honest.
open.
But yeah, KCD 2 is certainly in there. Because games like this that I'm playing right now, right, CRPGs would probably be part of RPGs as well. So I don't know, it's very difficult. Okay, I think I loved Warcraft 3. It's not quite it's not actually an RPG. I would call it more a strategy game. what, RPG wise.
There's no way. That's hot.
Hey, watch the face! Let's go!
Look at this. Oh.
Commander? Well, it's locked. He who dares wins, eh?
Hey, over here. Ouch. Oh, I'm really angry.
Yeah, there is 5 Avatar games, absolutely. That is certainly milking. But he planned for this from the beginning with 5, so fair enough. So you said you wanted to rephrase your question though.
Yes?
Believe it or not, I can't do it.
I'm still in the fight.
I don't think it's a trap, to be honest. Like, he planned for this from the beginning, 5 movies, so he must have something in mind, you know.
Another step closer to trouble.
Top 5 CRPGs. Difficult. I don't one thing I would consider. Yeah, for sure. Baldur's Gate 3 is in there. Look, there's one game that I have played a lot. It's not directly a CRPG, but look, I think all right, Baldur's Gate 3, let's start again. Baldur's Gate 3, I would put a game in there that, again, I don't, it's not quite a CRPG, but I would call it, I would count it towards kind of, which is called Space Wolves. Has nothing to do with Warhammer 40k at all. Is it called Space Wolves? Hold on. Star Wolves. Of course, it's not called Space Wolves. Star Wolves. It is even though it doesn't actually fall in this category, I would say it's a real-time game, so actually it doesn't. I think one of the Pillars of Eternity games, and I like them both very much. So I wouldn't even. It would be hard. It would be difficult to choose. I think Rogue Trader for sure. Fallout 2 probably, just because when I was younger I played those Fallout 1 and 2 so much. I just loved the whole vibe. Loved it so much. And I have to put Owlcats is just so good with CRPGs, right? So they also have Wrath of the Righteous and Pathfinder. Probably Wrath of the Righteous as well. So we have Baldur's Gate 3, Rogue Trader, Wrath of the Righteous, Fallout 2, Space Wolves, which is not quite. It's actually not a CRPG, so let's skip that. Let me just go through Divinity 1. I love Divinity 1 as well. 2 is awesome as well. I just loved 1 more for some reason. So what I would cause, Divinity 1 and 2. So the people that make Divinity, the new Divinity, they also already have Divinity games. Divinity Origin of Sin is what I'm talking about. Anyway, what I would consider a CRPG is where you have the game that I'm playing right now, right? So that there's a setting here called isometric mode. So for me, CRPG is where you have a crew of some kind. So you have several people in your party. You have this isometric camera and some form of walking around and playing your character, right? Whatever that looks like. So, I know which one as well. Dragon Age Origins. Fucking loved Dragon Age Origins. Look, there's so many, Underrail was amazing too. The whole Wasteland series. Fucking hell. Too many. Wasteland 1, 2, and 3. Awesome. But when you come to like action RPGs as well, so Kingdom Come Deliverance, Gothic series, Elix, Mass Effect, Look, the half of them I already forget, because it's The Witcher, obviously. There's just so many good ones as well. Cyberpunk 2077. Ghost of Tsushima. Oh my god. First few Assassin's Creeds. But yeah, for me, actually, I love CRPGs in the sense of you have a crew, you run around, do the stuff what I'm doing in this game right now. I also love sci-fi games, and I love dogfighting games. So where you have your own fighter and you're part of maybe a squad and fly around. And I love kind of like squad games. So for example, there's an amazing Alien squad game, Aliens Dark Descent. And so the game I mentioned earlier, Star Wars, that kind of is a game that combines all the stuff I just love. There's some, like my top 5 or 10 games, top 10 games of all time includes 2 games from the 90s, which are sci-fi kind of dogfighting games. I don't even know what you call them. These games, it's too old. Which are Free Space 1 and 2 and Starlancer. Free Space 1 and 2 and Starlancer. They're probably in my top 10, if not even top 5 of all times. Games of all times. And so yeah, look, I would Star Wars, right? That game is fucking 2004. It's 21 years old. And I think I played it last year. Let me actually check. I can tell you. So I don't know what it is, but that game is just, it kind of reminds me of CRPGs in the way that you go from map to map and do different things. You have your own crew as well, but just as in a squad. I just fucking love it. So I would maybe, Star Wars, have a look at that, but only the first one. The second and the third are not that good. I played it last in 23. Right, there you go. Starlancer. Oh, you played Starlancer. That's insane, man. If you play that. Fucking loved it. Every time, I don't know if you remember, but like you had 5-6 missions, and then they had this kind of like newscast, and the news was different depending on how you could run your missions. I don't know, it just felt so amazing.
Grace and pace, my speciality.
No.
I can't do that.
Oh, these motherfuckers come back because I went upstairs. Oh my, I'm an idiot. You know what?
Let's go.
Let's go. So I should stop actually going upstairs and down again. Good. Oh yeah, Starlancer was fucking amazing. But I think like Starlancer, unfortunately, is like a game. If you play that today, I don't know if it would be the same because it was just different. Like they were just so difficult, these games as well. Because you did one thing wrong and the whole mission was fucked. And these days games are different. They don't make them like that anymore, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But I don't know if you ever played it, like, for example, the first Prince of Persia. You can't save, right? So you have to, from beginning to end, it takes basically 3-4 hours or whatever. You have to have a perfect 3-4 hour run in these old games. Otherwise, you just don't get anything done. You start from the beginning. I think I did play Icewind Dale, but not... I can't, like, remember much of it. It must have been either not that good in my memory or was young. But yeah, if you loved Starlancer, right? Free Space was 1 and 2. They were basically the same. Similarly good.
I'll hunt you to extinction.
It definitely is. But yeah, so look, even if you like these old games, I would play Star Wolves. I don't. Maybe it's just me, and the game is actually not that good at all. But I fucking enjoy it a lot. And if you enjoyed these similar games to me, you might enjoy this one too.
The foresters won't
Come on.
save you this time.
Stand and deliver.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Time is certainly the problem. Saying that, it actually doesn't. Star Wars doesn't take you that long. It's not that big of a game. But yeah, time. Absolutely makes sense. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do that.
Spotted it! Mine now!
Sewer Gator Egg. So, is there a fucking super gator coming once I kill all of these? Yep. There fucking is. Of course. Of course there is. Oh my god. Ooh. 155 HP.
I just can't.
Oh, fuck. I need to get him going because he has the
There's no way.
kick that bypasses armor. Fuck. The fuck out of here.
Believe it or not, I can't do it.
The timing. I mean, it had to happen, right? There was no way around it. Oh, he fucking missed.
I just can't.
Man. Backwards guy. What are we doing here? This one. You know what I fear as well? Like, there's so many more Gator eggs. I fear there's more coming if I keep doing that. But at the same time, I don't think they would be that cruel, would they? Who knows? Who knows? We will try it out because I will keep killing these fucking eggs.
Little pain won't stop me.
Oof. Oh, they gave us a achievement. Take down the biggest, baddest crocodile in the Swordhaven sewers. Alright, so that means I assume there will not be any more. Nice.
I'm ready for anything.
Let's just kill these for fun. And so that there's not another one coming. Did I save yet? Let's save. Also, the problem with this game though is they haven't had, like, one of the things, you basically only have standard armor and weapons. So usually when you play games like these, right, so the gator would give me some fucking special reward, but it just didn't. It was basically just normal stuff, which is a bit disappointing. So that's one of the things I think they could definitely do better with these games, with this specific game, sorry, where they give you some more cool things, right? Because yeah, they just gave you some normal stuff, which is kind of like, yeah.
Commander?
Smash the eggs, yes. But that's it. All the eggs gone. Oh, you can walk in where you came
Even
from.
I can't pull that off.
Nah, nothing there. Alright. Well. Interesting. Right, definitely need persuasion. Matrons. Alrighty. Hold on. Alright, so this is the old quarter one. I might go back up and then come down and then we continue the rest. But we have another quest that we can actually hand in, so we're going to do that. No, I haven't seen any. I think all the weapons, I don't even think they have different colors, so there's no different levels of. It says here they have different quality, I guess. So I got this from, I think, a mob, but it's just slightly better, like the minimum damage is one better. Otherwise, all the other items are basically bought or made myself. So there's no specific or cool weapons yet so far. And you would think, right, with the biggest, baddest croc in town that you would get something, but no, it was basically just normal items. Which I think is a missed opportunity, to be honest. Certainly is. Oh my god, which quest was this? Yeah, I mean, definitely. Witcher 4. I don't know if you saw this 15-minute developer release thing like a while ago. It looked fucking amazing. So definitely. Food vendor from the Swordhaven outskirts. Outskirts.
I'm on my way.
All right. Let's see here. Food merchant for this person there. let's fucking get her money. So much shit, and I don't know what if I need it or not. Can go. This can go. Okay, which are the items for sale? Special, no. Books. Other. Yeah. I tried actually go back. I tried playing it again on PlayStation 4, and I thought I didn't. I was a bit annoyed in between. Not gonna lie, but it's just a fucking amazing game. Yeah, it's cool how when they kind of foreshadow their own things, right? Let's see here. You can go. This is even. You can go.
Grace and pace, my speciality.
Arrows, that's not good. Oh, he takes fucking stolen things and everything. Yeah, I think so too. I thought like in the Game Awards, right? They certainly should have won Best RPG, but I think they also had a chance at narrative and music actually. And one of the main characters, Henry, should have been awarded for the play. But yeah, no, the music was amazing.
Let's go.
All right, let's see here. Just should probably say that.
Suckers wins, eh?
Right. Yes. Yes. Actually. Yeah, I mean, look, the Game Awards, anyway, they are just... It's just fun to, you know, vote yourself, and they release all the new all the new trailers at the time. So it's basically 3.5 hours of just trailers. So next year will actually be quite crazy for Warhammer 40k. Right? So we have Mechanicus, not Mechanicus, what's it called? It's called Mechanicus? No. Crazy. Okay, I can't think of the name. Anyway, there's a lot of new Warhammer 40k games, which will be really cool. So like Total War, Warhammer, Dawn of War 4, and all that stuff. Anyway, there is a lot. All right, let me just have a look here. Too much stuff. Yeah, you don't need that. So let's see if this can go. Yeah, no worries at all. I will most likely be on tomorrow, yes, but off over Christmas. Thank you for joining, though, and see you soon. Darko Sap. Oh shit.
A little poke around won't hurt.
Okay.
Grace and pace, my speciality. Let's go. He who dares wins, eh? Another step closer to trouble.
Arrow shaft. Arrow shaft. Yeah, diamond bolt head. So I can steal. Cool.
I'm on my way.
Which one was it? It was the old quarter, right? The old quarter was kind of right in the middle of this thing. So if we go there.
A little poke around won't hurt.
Yeah, I am in the middle. All right, cool.
Grace and pace, my speciality.
This ends now. This is nothing but a scratch. I don't know how long I can last.
I can't do that.
Forget about it.
Time to upset the balance of nature. Nope.
Let's go.
Yes, friend. I'm here. You need something?
Commander?
Oh, these are the clumps that he's talking about. God. Night Army. Okay. We'll have to come back.
friends, eh?
Yes. Not nice, of course.
Ouch. Mind where you swing that thing. Hey, watch the face. Another step closer to trouble.
This is nothing but a scratch.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh. He's just basically going straight up to everything in the blade weapons. I could do stealth with him, I guess. No.
Yes? For gold and honor. Well, mostly gold. Hold on, what's that? Spotted it! Mine now! Ho ho! What have we got here? Hold on, what's that? It doesn't open.
Cool. I'm basically just doing this so that all the gates are opened in the different
I'm on my way.
districts.
Spotted it! Mine now!
You know what? I should just next time I just take the one that's at the front. Otherwise, the others are walking into it. So stupid. This bone goggles.
Well, it's locked. Adventures, here we come!
I've spotted something.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. back. This goes back there.
Show no fear.
Even I can't pull that off.
I'm still in the fight. Not today.
A little poke around won't hurt. Well, at least my hair's still perfect.
Yep, not good at all.
I'll tame you, beastie.
Grace and pace, my speciality.
Oh, fuck.
The foresters won't save you this time. Believe it or not, I can't do it.
Not today. Everything's so dark.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Take cover!
The fucking range on these guys. Insane.
I'm ready for anything.
There's no way.
I've got a blade with your name on it.
I just can't do it.
Right. So I think this is kind of... Obviously have this area for the fucking army or whatever they call themselves. What is this? Okay, I can't get there at the moment. And we have this here.
Closer to trouble.
This looks like...
Time to upset the balance of nature.
I just can't do it.
Fuck.
Let's see what you're made of. I'm on my way.
These fucking toxic blasts are so disgusting. What the fuck is this?
A little poke around won't hurt. Ouch! Mind where you swing that thing!
I'm gonna wear your tail as a belt.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? Didn't hit anything. For real. It's fucking.
I can't do that.
Time to hunt. You best start running. Little pain won't stop me. I don't know how long I can last.
Okay, this fight is quite crazy.
Grace and pace, my specialty. Even I can't pull that off.
Everything's so dark. I just can't do it. Forget about it.
I've had nettles worse than this.
Your death is at hand.
Oh no, it's fucking frozen. Oh, there you go.
Let's go.
Okay, okay.
The foresters won't save you this time.
I've got a blade with your name on it.
Time to upset the balance of nature.
Not today.
Ouch! Mind where you swing that thing.
Swoop and strike.
Hey, watch the face.
All right.
He who dares wins, eh?
The fuck was he doing here?
It doesn't open.
Expert to open this. Okay. Okay. Well. is 100, I guess.
I can't do
Let's go
that.
again then.
This is nothing but a scratch.
Another step closer to trouble.
Okay. So look, what are we actually doing here? So let's rest first, right?
I'm on my way. A little poke around won't hurt. I need a rest, friend.
Bum, bum, bum. What do we have here? Blood moss for that, okay. Okay, so I'm missing, what am I missing here? Darko Nectar.
Commander? Grace and pace, my speciality.
Okay, so we have a few things we need to do here. Have a look how much money we actually now have. Okay, we have enough. 6. Yeah, I need a shitload of arrows for. Alright, so we have enough to buy
Let's go.
that that book with a +1. This one, yeah.
He who dares wins, eh? Another step closer to trouble.
This thing. Okay. So basically, the ingot, yep. Nail, snail, flail. Little shell armor. And he gained 1 point in personality. 11. Beautiful.
Yes?
Can I sell this shit straight up back? Can. Definitely want to get this. Oh, we all get it. Interesting. Oh shit, I actually shouldn't sell all this stuff. I need money to buy the house, right? Idiot. Need money to buy the house. I need 10 grand. It's crazy. But I basically got nearly everything except for this reflex enhancing potion. Titala.
I'm on my way.
So what we're gonna do here.
A little poke around won't hurt. Grace and pace, my speciality. Let's go.
Let's go. Turtle shell armor. So it's a fucking flail. Nail, snail, flail, axis and blunt. Wait, this fucking thing. String, composite craft. What's he actually wearing? Linen string, composite craft. Crossbow is probably better. Hemp string composite bow. This is the worst. Shaft. Oh, I need fucking logs.
Whoever's wins, eh? Another step closer to trouble.
Draw knife is gone. Oh. I need a better bowl. Nice little string. 6. What's going on? Hamstring. Composite ball. Linen string. This a bow handle. Yep, way better. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna quickly go to
I'm on my way.
go back to the docks. And oh, this is not where the guy was. It isn't. Is it gate? Or quarter? This might be it, yeah.
A little poke around won't hurt.
Alright, I just wanted to talk to the Jelly Giblet man. Meat material. Okay. A diamond. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna go to the gate quarter. And there's
Grace and
talking
pace,
to these two
my
guys.
specialty.
I'm the wrong thing, maybe. Gate quarter. Call the armor investment routine, which was so much the weaponsmith apprentice.
Let's go.
Let's go. See, can I fucking sell some shit? probably be insane. Yep, much better. Alright, let's talk to Glory. Because of calls and clarinets. Thank you. Cool.
Another step closer to trouble.
It's literally across the street, right? Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Actually, like I think that, you know, these guys actually don't need this because dodge chunks -1, stamina -1. Curious. So the jacket would be better for those two.
A little poke around won't hurt.
I must just call in, ask for my will and
Grace and pace,
reward.
my speciality. Let's go.
Fuck you, fucking idiots.
Even I can't pull that off. He who dares wins, eh?
My favorite set of armor. The fuck is a Lamella? $10 points in crafting. Now that is very helpful. Just give us 85. I think I needed 93 for that to attach that thing, right? So, yeah.
Another step closer to trouble.
The other one gonna give us something as well? I don't think so.
I'm on my way.
Raining bitters. Awesome. Right, so that's done. So now look, the beggar's corner. We can go back to the guy to tell him that
Poke around won't hurt.
The pawn guy is dead, the loan shark, and he can rest easy now.
Grace and pace, my speciality.
I think that was here at pawn shop. Yes. Beautiful. What is that? Crank crossbow. 5 to 17. 12, 23 steps. That thing is insane. Dagger. That looks also really good. Army longbow. Sure. Glass eye. Okay. But yeah. I'll grab this actually. Just because it's insane. Okay. Now I think there was a chest in this other house. To go.
He who dares wins, eh? Another step closer to trouble.
I need master. Gotcha. Okay, cleaning up the streets. There's nothing of Marcus prowling the alley outside the inn. Need to put them down, and I think I have to wait for night time for that to happen.
I'm on my way.
Right, so it's in. So it must be right. This one.
We need to rest.
Oh, fatigue. Right. That's a thing. Oh, it's the wrong house.
A little poke around won't hurt.
Let's go.
Adventures, here we come.
So this guy has a bow, right? Am I seeing this right? He has a. Even has a Yeah, this guy has a crossbow.
No, today.
I'm gonna show you what's what.
You know what the thing is? I think the fucking heat shield and armor together, right, gives him stamina -7, which is the blue stuff. So that's why he can't do things anymore. Just cost the next attack costs 10. So it might actually not be the best to have shield and armor here. Yeah, it really drains your attacks, I guess.
I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve.
You call that a guard?
There's no way.
Even I can't pull that off. I'm ready for anything, Commander.
Love.
Yes?
Cool. Where are we going? The Rin is here.
Let's go.
Let's go. They're gone. Get rid of all that shit.
For gold and honor. Well, mostly gold.
Okay, so another thing I can try now is actually go and talk to my way into the house of that healer, whatever they're called. Agranat.
He who dares wins, eh?
Alright, this is let's save. Let's do a proper save.
Adventures, here we come.
Find Agranat and have a conversation. You robbed me. Thank you. We are sorceress. Real sorceress. Danger lurks somewhere in Swordhaven that could make this mission far more difficult. A person only known as the Alchemist has infiltrated Swordhaven, is planning an act of sabotage. Can you tell me? Not much. You either head to the Petitioner's Guild in Old Quarter or contact the Thieves Guild. Don't mention the Alchemist straight off. Are you? Tell me about Zenfor. Where do you hail from? Blah, faraway land.
Another step closer to trouble.
It's confusion remedy. give them to her. Also, I have the feeling I missed an ability of hers. I sure did. Alright. Talk to the woman. It's the guy.
I'm on my way. A little poke around won't hurt.
Okay.
Grace and pace. My
So, we have the quest here. Ragnar's request. That will reward any cooperation with the Night Army. So I can either join the Night Army or the Patrician Guard. At the moment, I would lean towards the Patrician Guard, just because I usually play this. Like, you know, I haven't taken any stealth. I have done the quests to with the people that were kind of like, you know, smugglers and stuff, but I always made sure that everyone survived. So yeah, common thing among games where you have to kind of like decide for faction. At the moment, I would just join the Patrician Guard probably. It's just my style of playing these games. Although there's a fair amount of stuff, as you can see, what we can do first, to be honest. Yeah, there's a shitload of stuff that I can do first. Right, so I'm not quite sure. Like, not a shitload, but a fair amount of things. Yeah, there's a few things I can do. So, because I have the feeling this request, obviously, fair enough, is the main quest, and the others are all side things. So I might do a few side things first. Right, let's see next level here. Outdoorsmanship. And any attack against animals 50% PS on always. We don't have to do lockpicking for him anymore. No medicine, no crafting. I don't have anyone doing pickpocketing and or stealth. At the same time, we don't get a lot of points, right? If you think about wanting to get to 199, take fucking ever. I hope there's a potion. I hope there's a potion at some point. Because at the moment, both my guys are this, but I want one of them to be on Axis and Blunt. We'll get to that. Alright, her stealth is also really, really good. Alright, let's get Master. Because we had a few chests with Master. She's 5th level? Insane. Because these guys are already 6th level. She's actually quite far behind. Alright, so. Is anyone else that we didn't talk to yet because we didn't have no. Can't remember.
Let's go.
To go.
He who dares wins, eh? Another step closer to trouble.
Talk to someone after he gives in to his fatigue. Awesome. What helped you? Okay. Okay then.
I'm on my way.
Here's the mana. I need 10 grand to kind of get all the mana. All mana. So many things. Village, Horseman's Anchorage. So there was a fight here. That's the one. Where the fuck do they go first? He has 9, and I need 6. Sorry, 10 to do an attack, which is kind of unfortunate.
You best start running.
He also has 9 left. It's annoying.
Get him!
Ouch! Mind where you swing that thing!
I think we have the hardest stuff behind us.
Let's make this quick, yeah?
I just know.
Well, at least my hair's still perfect.
Beautiful. Villain.
A little poke around won't hurt. I can't do that.
Okay, you can choose where to go. That's amazing. If that wouldn't have been the case, that would have been tad annoying. Alright, let's talk to Ager.
Speciality.
Actually, let's go here first. Sell all the shit.
Let's go.
Thanks.
He who dares wins, eh?
Child.
Another step closer to trouble. I'm on my
Oh.
way.
They're just gone.
We need to rest.
All right. Done a lot of shit today, so a lot of things done. So not totally sure which one we do, but this is it for today. Again, I very much enjoyed it. There's a few things that the game could be better, but overall I enjoyed it very much. So